Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah, NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit.
Good morning. Currently, I am in a 2 micro long, huge position here. On MES, went through the second deviation band, came up past the second one. I went for it. It's probably a dumb move, but so far I'm up like 40 bucks. So So I will take it. See what we have in the news for today. Canadian CPI year over year at 830. PBOC interest rate 5-year and 1 year. That's not coming until tonight. So we got a pretty light news day today. $10 we have U.S. pending home index. 4:30 API gasoline stock change, distillate stock change, Cushing stock change, and crude oil stock change. And then at 7 o'clock, Fed's Paulson speaks. Yay. More people speaking. Sounds great, doesn't it? I just opened up my another tab, so it decided to alert me that I had an order filled. I've got a bit of an echo in here. I'm just going to close that position, take my $40 and call it a day. Well, call it a trade anyway. So I'm up $50 in this one account. It's a little win, but it's a win. So drop in technology equities push stocks lower in the US and Asia. Oil prices dipped a little while the treasury yields declined as traders waited for signs of progress towards Middle East peace deal. All Iran conflict drags on, tech sector stocks fall. Yeah. That's the news for us. We're still waiting on Iran stuff. So right now I'm only copying 5 accounts. They're all take profit trader accounts plus 2. Oh, I've got 4 take profit traders, 1 IBKR, and 1 cash trade evade account that are all doing exactly the same thing. Well, they're not doing exactly the same thing. My take profit trader accounts are actually they're still in a short. Drop in technology equities push stocks lower in US and Asia. Treasury yields declined as traders waited for signs of progress towards Middle East peace deal. NASDAQ 100 futures dropped 0.8%. Those for the S&P is down 0.5%, leaving benchmark on track for its longest losing streak since March, which isn't really saying a whole heck of a lot. This hasn't been a real losing streak. Not much of one, anyway. After 2 weeks straight of hitting all-time highs, I'm still a little gun-shy about taking shorts right now, at least for long-term trades. It doesn't seem to matter what's happening in Iran. It doesn't matter what interest rates are. For the past few weeks, it's just been going up, up, up. So if I'm taking shorts, it's going to be intraday and very short term. India's market ended lower on Tuesday. U.S. peace talks gained momentum amid Hormuz tensions. Seems like all the news right now is all about Iran. Ooh, gold fell below $45.50 an ounce on Tuesday as Treasury yields edged up and the dollar steadied after a decline in the previous session. Expectations the Fed Reserve will keep interest rates higher for longer. Again, this is not a surprise. Take a look and see what oil on at 5 minutes, just above previous day's value area high. Looks like it's going up again. Good morning, Skeletor. How's things in California? Oil managed to pull back yesterday during New York session. It's just been grinding up ever since. That may pull ES down a little bit more, NQ down a little bit more, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. It's only 7:48 in the morning right now. I don't have much faith in direction. I just took a $30 winner on take profit trader accounts. It's looking like pre-market's going to be nothing but base hits. I'll take the $30. MNQ. Continuous contract for MNQ. It's below VWAP, below the first deviation band. Pretty much rejected off the second deviation band twice. And it's coming back toward it again on a 15. NQ does not seem to want to get any lift. Neither does ES. YM seems to be a mixed bag here. Managed to hit both the positive and -2 deviation bands. In Asia and London. If you're going to trade YM today, be careful. On the 15-minute chart, it's not really pretty. Nor is it on the 5-minute chart. Still be looking for a VWAP trade on it, but I don't think I'm going to be fooling around with YM today. It's going to be NQ or ES, and that's about it. Both of those are looking pretty bearish. Skeletor, you got any trades in yet? Hey, Zara, good morning. How are you today? Yeah, I was saying that earlier. We got a very light news day. We got some Canadian news, and one of the Fed speakers is going to be on later in the afternoon. A couple things this evening, but no real big news coming in. And I am absolutely okay with that. It's like price is pushing down a little bit on ES. Yeah. They do like talking, don't they? I think they like the sound of their own voice. They have to do something to make themselves feel like they're doing a job, earning their money. I don't think they are. Honestly, I don't think they should be paying back. So there was, I can't remember which politician it was saying, who was supporting the idea that politicians should be allowed to trade stocks and futures and whatnot. And his reasoning behind it was they can't live or survive off of their government salary, which is $174,000 a year. These are the same assholes who won't have a federal minimum wage that would equal a living wage. They can't live on $174,000 a year. What about these people making $50,000 a year or 25? Or the single mother out there who can't afford diapers anymore because, you know, inflation, tariffs, all this other bullshit. So my question is, these senators and everybody making over 150,000 a year that can't afford to live on that must be allowed to trade on the New York Stock Exchange and the futures market. Absolutely not. Let's cut that shit out completely. And you have to go get a second job if you can't afford it. Unless your second job is just market manipulation, which I think that's essentially what it is. But go get a second job. Go work at McDonald's. Let's see if you change your attitude towards the average working person in the U.S. And you don't have to agree with me on this. But if you don't, you're kind of a prick. So, just saying. Yeah, I'm thinking it's about time these politicians learned what it's like to actually be an American and have to get up in the morning, go to work, support a family in the current job market with inflation, trying to pay higher prices for gas, food, and every goddamn thing under the sun. Yeah, we always got to watch the Mango Mussolini and his stupid fucking tweets. Maybe he'll learn to keep his lie hole shut for once. I'm not optimistic, but here's hoping. See how much money that idiot can lose me today. Portugal's producer prices logged a renewed increase in April at the fastest pace in just over 3 years amid a surge in energy costs. The producer price index climbed 3.8% following a flat change in March, ending with a 14-month period of decline. Moreover, the latest growth rate was the quickest since March of 2023, when prices rose 4.6%. UK labor productivity rebounds 0.9% in quarter one. Morning bid, ceasefire on a knife edge. What's it been on for the past 3 weeks? Tell me that one. Excuse me for one moment. I need to plug this laptop in. I've been electrified. Now I don't need to worry about my laptop pooping out on me. Speaking of pooping out, this trading session is going to be boring. Czar, it's been a fun London session. Not for me. Taking little itty bitty micro trades on a cash account. I think I made like $50 today. What's been so fun about it with you, Czar? You've been taking these trades level to level, or trading on a 3-second chart? There's your 5-second chart. See how that would be fun. I'd prefer the 30 though. Let's look to the left. NQ has just been down, down, down. It came up above VWAP for a little bit, but I think it's going to come back up to the value area low again. We did just create a new London low a few minutes ago, so 8 minutes ago. What would they be? Look at the volume profile here. Oh, it's all right here. Working point of control. It's at 28,863.20. Good morning, Talib. Am I saying that right? Talib? The question of the morning is no longer, where's Dave? I think this morning the question of the day is, where's Angia? Either she's taken the longest shower ever, or She decided to stay off the charts for a Tuesday. But we know that's not going to happen because every time she says she's closing it up for the day, she takes another trade and makes way too much money. Tim, good morning. Maybe just got lucky, had 3 good plays off the 15-minute opening range break during London. Three good plays is 3 good plays. Tim, are you working today? And how's your neck feeling? Any better? Good morning, no libs. Love it. VWAP traders. That's how we do it. Well, maybe not everyone, but that's how I do it. I know Darren does things, uses VWAP and about 900 different other things. If I took a trade right now, it would just be throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Could attempt to follow this trend down, but I'd have to put in a really big stop loss, and I don't feel like doing that this morning. Shots in the neck. Last time I took a shot to the neck, I cramped up, fell down, wet myself, and cried a little bit. And you just got 10 points on NQ. So your neck is feeling better. You just caught 10 points on NQ. You're having a stellar day. Now you should just call into work sick. Not that I've ever called into work psychotic. I have. Hi, this is Nicholas. I'm calling to work psychotic. Not going to be in today. So Tim, where did you take that trade? Off the deviation band, the bounce off the second one here. Since you said you just did it, I'm going to assume after this bounce on the deviation band with the confirmation and then the pull up here. Skeletor's got a day off. So you can hang out with me for a while. And then Dave. I am going to be on a different live stream today with Abby Manzoni over on E8 Futures. It's still going to be screaming. Might be screaming. Still going to be screaming. I did it again. I'm an idiot. Streaming to my YouTube at mustang.trader on YouTube. If you want to check that out, go over there. Probably won't be on there until 9:45, 10 o'clock. So you can keep me company over here until Dave comes on. And I will be heading out. So I've got a bunch of scammers in the Discord sending me messages pretending to be, let's see, teammate Alex, Dave, the Market Butcher, Austin, James Bruce, Rebecca, Zach Arbucci, Evan Dyer. What the literal heck? This is getting ridiculous. Oh, Skeletor. Thanks, buddy. Should be interesting. Abby's always fun. Find out what she did while she was a mere 70 miles away from me over in Tamarindo. I'm assuming surfing, skydiving, all the fun stuff she normally does. I just put in her X channel as well. You should check it out. The trading stuff is good, and she does absolute insane shit. Jumping out of hot air balloons. She's an adventure baby. Possibly take a short down to this deviation band, but again, this is, I mean, it's been a strong downtrend since the Asia Open, but this is again just throwing shit at the wall, and I don't feel like taking it. Same thing with ES. Doesn't really sound like, it doesn't really seem like a good idea to me to start taking shorts halfway down between the deviation bands in the hopes that it's going to continue. I'd much rather wait for a pullback toward VWAP and wait for the rejection there. But that may be a while on both ES and NQ. Oil's still doing its steady climb up. I wouldn't mind taking a long at about 103. It's only broken below VWAP a few times during Asia session, so on the 15. Let's look at the yeah. $103 does look like a good level for me to take a long on that. I'm going to pull up Austin's indicator here just to see where the levels are. Previous day's point of control is at 102.93. All right. So my call wasn't too far off. London high is 104.18. Value area high from previous day is 104.47. Previous day's high was 105.20. All-time high is $111.04. Ugh. My big diesel pickup truck is not loving that. Tim, I can't call in sick to work. That would mean I would have to sit home with my wife all day. I'm not gonna. Tim. Oh boy. All right. I'm not going to touch that one. Wow. I pull up the news and why is there never any good news? It's either bad news or bullshit news. Doesn't seem to be anything going on that actually, in all this mainstream news nonsense. We got Trump's scheme to create 55 states across 3 continents exposed. Shut up. You open up your browser and immediately 9 famous people who didn't leave their kids an inheritance. I don't care. I don't care what Pete Davidson is doing with his kid or anything about JD Vance's socks. I don't even know why that's a news thing. I'm just glad he's wearing some. Hey, come on down. Play with the dinosaur. He's really chill. He comes in the house, just hangs out. He's essentially my vacuum cleaner at this point. He's not out yet. Give him another 15, 20 minutes and he'll be up and running around. If anybody's watching this and doesn't know, I have a 3-foot iguana that lives under my deck. And I walk out there and he pops his little head out and walks over to see if I'm going to give him a dustpan full of the dead bugs that I have to sweep up every freaking morning. Did I hear about the mosque shooting? Yeah, I did. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Somebody's gonna go into a mosque and start shooting it up. Hey. If they catch this guy and he claims to be a Christian, I'm gonna lose my shit. Very, very little difference between these people shooting up mosques back in the 40s and 50s when they were burning down black churches. I see very little difference in that. I think the only difference is the victims are a lighter shade of brown. But who the hell am I? I'm just some asshole on the internet with 5 followers. So, you know. Am I going to get a long entry on oil here? All right, people, remind me to be patient. Tempted to jump into this, but so yeah, the news down here comes in a little bit more slowly. I tend to turn my laptop off after I'm done working. So, but I did catch that yesterday in the evening. Did not realize that the shooter was still on the loose. So be safe. If you're in California right now, San Diego area, maybe today is not a good day to go out with your family. Stay in, have a popcorn movie day. Get a plane ticket, come down, visit me, play with my dinosaur. Tim went long on NQ. Let's take a look at what Senior Tim is doing. Well, look at you. Taking it off the rejection of that lower deviation band. It's not a bad trade. Be real careful right at the 28,908. If it manages to break above that, I would look for it to go toward VWAP, but it's a pretty good chance it's going to pull back down off of that deviation band back down to the second. Hey, good choice. Good choice. Hey, Skeletor, are you Muslim? Do you go to a mosque or? And if you don't want to answer that, you can tell me it's none of my damn business. And doing that, you may just be answering the question. But if you are, and you're going to be out and about and going to a mosque, please be careful. Last thing I want to hear is that one of y'all got shot. Especially when there's some freaking psycho on the loose. Mexican American Catholic. All right. So again, be careful. Watch out for the ice trucks. All right, Tim, let's watch this deviation band right here. Since you're in a long, I'm hoping it blows straight through it. Pull this down to a shorter time frame. Oh yeah. So I want to see this close above this deviation band. Honestly, I think if this closes above 28.9, 38.50, you're going to be good for continuation toward VWAP. Oh, you just hit your TP. Damn, Tim. Nice work. Up 540 for the morning. That, my friend, is beautiful. Yeah, Skeletor, my son's girlfriend, her mother is a teacher in Southwest Detroit in a mostly Hispanic school. I think it's like 94% Mexican. And yeah, I get to hear all of the stupid horror stories about ICE in Southwest Detroit, just targeting the Mexicans or people of Mexican descent that live there. Makes me fucking sick. Doesn't help that his girlfriend is Mexican, and when they fly back to visit family in Mexico, they're all terrified they're gonna get deported, which just wow. All right, so 20 minutes ago, the U.S. postponed plan to attack on Iran at the request of Qatar and Saudi Arabia and the United Arab Emirates. Gold fell toward 45.50 an ounce. Yeah, we already knew that. India oil reports a $6.39 loss per LPG during LPG cylinder during Iran war. We already read the Portugal stuff. So you're up 740 for the day. Headed to work. Be careful driving. We'll see you in a little while. Came up and touched that level at 28,938. Rejected off it. Now it's coming back down a little bit. Every once in a while, I can call them. I wanted it to break through that and continue up to VWAP, but it did not. Came up, touched that level, and rejected. Every once in a while, I can call them. Doesn't happen very often. Get up there. My limit orders got picked up. Let's see if they do what I want them to. Should have taken those limit orders off. Now is not a good time to be trading. It's 8:45. Normally, I would not take a trade at this time. I had limit orders set on my take profit trader accounts. So I am in profit by about $40. This is just in micros, a couple of micros. It is a long trade. Average price is, what is it? 28,910 on MNQ. Like I said, normally I do not like to take trades at this time. This is right when things can get kind of hairy. Movement bouncing all over the place. Good morning, Angie. I was just asking. I wonder where Angie is. Just probably like 45 minutes ago. Not that you're required to be here, but just doesn't feel the same without you. Got this trade sitting with a break even +1. So I may get taken out here. Taken out. Look at that. Wow. Got taken out and then it just pushes up. That's going to be my day to day, apparently. Second shower now. All right. Hey, Nick, yeah, I've been staying in demo in the pre-market when I do poorly. Yeah, good choice. Angie has red today. What? That's impossible. But you locked your account. All right. Made a stupid mistake again. I will go fuck myself. Stupid me. I mean, we'll have fun. Don't be mad at yourself. Everybody makes mistakes. And we will see you when you come back. AI bots heard my stop. Trust me, I am the last thing that they're looking for. Maybe if I had a couple 100,000 more followers, that would be a thing. But them AI bots don't care about me, not even a little bit. Back on this 5-minute chart. Let's look at MES. Yeah, I'm not even reading that one. All right, so it is 8:51. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm taking a little break, and I will be back. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves, and I will see you in a few. Thanks for letting me know I'm muted. I'm sitting here talking to myself like an idiot. Hey, look at that. You can hear me now. All right. So I need to get into some air conditioning. This is getting ridiculously hot in the kitchen.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, shit. Dave's here.
We are here.
David.
What happened to this market overnight here? It looks like you just down, down, down.
Yep. And how, brother? Makes me to ask, where's Dave, man?
Dave's not here, man.
Booey. All right. I got to get up in some air conditioning. I'm
What
sweating.
makes you so early, Mr. Dave?
You got some rest last night.
Not really, actually. I was up a little. Still, I think it was almost 1, fortunately. I went and played some pickleball at one of the neighboring cities until the sun went down.
All right. Till the sun went down.
Yeah.
What time does the sun go down there at this time of year?
Somewhere around 9 to 9:30 or something. It was getting dark, but by the time I got back, I grabbed some food and dealt with the animals and stuff.
Gotcha.
Ended up being pretty late. So
It's weird. I'm on a 12-hour light cycle here because I'm so close to the equator. So the sun comes up at 5:30.
Oh, wow.
Goes down at 6:30.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Baldwin, good morning. No Libs, good morning. Angia, Skeletor.
I'll be right back.
Okay. The Hawk Flies in the house. Jeff Cohn. Tim Core. Whoa, up 740 for the morning. Nice job, Tim. Jeez, Tim. Went long in NQ 28,870. Wow, good for you, buddy. Yeah, Nick's going. Part of the reason I was here early is Nick's going to stream with Abby. I think he probably mentioned that earlier to you guys. So he's going today, and I'm going on Thursday. So definitely pop over to the E8 streams and pop in and say hi and give them a like and everything. Get some representation of the family over there while we're streaming. I'm going to set my midnight open prices here. Where's my 2100 candle? That guy, hey? The 2100 candle was super bearish, guys. What the heck? Midnight candle. That was the wrong. You should work instead of staying home with your wife. You can pay her money and ask her to go out spa or something, and then you can stay home. Why isn't NMHI getting covered? I've never seen a chart like it. What's NMHI? Hey, Skeletor, good morning. Let me see. NMHI. Let's see this. What is this? Dare do dorm. I don't. NMHI. When I search all, it's not coming up for me for symbols. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. Are you back?
Did you hear me?
No, your camera was down.
Oh, weird. So I had to get over onto the E8 stream. If anybody wants to watch it, open up another tab and go to Mustang.trader. I'll be on there. And yeah.
Sounds good.
I may pop in here. I don't know how long I'm going to be on that, but we shall see. I may come back in a little while.
Sounds good.
Senor, I will see you later.
See you.
Good luck today. I hope everybody's really bright green.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Same
see
to
you
you.
in a bit.
Okay, Nick. Loud and clear. Oh shoot. Let me get my screen going here. Sorry about that. Entire screen. Where is my Discord? Hey, ForceFed, good morning. Why does this keep dropping this? Oh, there we go. All right, we are ready. So we got about 5 minutes here till the bell. Kind of pushing down at the moment. Dow is pushing down, ES is pushing down, NQ is pushing down here, previous day low. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm just trying to wake up here, guys. Ten year pushing. Doing well. Need a Red Bull? Yeah, I should get some sort of energy drinks here. C4 is the better of the energy drinks to get. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. We do have a cluster of orders there at 28,800. We're coming up to the bell here. We got about around 2 minutes or so to the bell. Yesterday, I ended up taking a max daily loss limit in one of my accounts, unfortunately. So I ended up locking my accounts out towards the end of the trading session, so not very good. Try to step away from the charts for the afternoon, and then yeah. The Dow is bouncing here, guys. NQ kind of held support here at previous day low, and we are still we're about 30 seconds here from the bell. Opening bell coming here pretty quick. Damn. All right, guys. Well, I kind of did a little bit of a guess on what was going to happen at the opening here, and I just locked in 1400 on my 2 Lucid eval accounts here. So 1397 on that one. Oh, was it all in one? No, yeah, 1397 on 2 accounts. Damn, I should have held it. Could have passed almost. But I think you gotta. It's a 50% consistency score. So good thing I did sell it there. Let me just see if I had. Actually, I had it set to sell at 1525, so I could have left it, but you caught the pump as well on ES. Nice. Yeah, it was a pretty risky trade, so I didn't really want to tell everybody I was going to do it because I didn't want you guys to get enticed into that also. But all right. Well, looks like we're going to head up probably to the midnight open. It's been a while since we've been there. Nice big green candle here on the opening. Opening bell. Right to the value area low. Now this is going to be a key level if we're going to take value area low and keep going higher or not. You caught the pump on ES. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I read that already. Let me just, I'm going to pop on my VWAPs here. You know, I just always find that, well, not always, it's not a guarantee, but kind of my thought process behind that trade was we've been kind of pretty bearish all night, right? Going lower, going lower, going lower. And then on that candle there, we were kind of like holding that low, right at the previous day low. Some buyers were stepping in there. So I'm like, you know what? I have a feeling that this thing's going to pop here at the opening, because quite often when we do trend lower all night, the initial move is going to be a bullish move all the way back up to the midnight open and previous day's point of control. And Dow did the opposite. What are the chances, eh? Yeah, so definitely if you guys want to check out Nick's stream there with E8 markets, definitely feel free to head on over there, show some love, send some community over there. You accidentally locked out your accounts? Shoot, that's too bad. I am red, down 600. Well, hey, well, maybe it's okay to lock it out then, right? Pulling back to the VWAP here. How did you accidentally do that? Did you just which are you on Tradeovate? So you hit lock account and then manual lockout, and then you hit lockout again somehow? All right, guys, I'm in another long here. Boom. Locked in 424 in my locked in 424 here in my 150K account. Just these longs are just so savage, guys. This thing is just going up right now. I went to set my personal daily profit goal, but instead I hit the daily loss limit and it locked it. Oh, what platform is it? Like Trade C or something? This is a good morning, guys. This is a good morning. So I'm up, what, 23 and 5, 23, 26. I'm up a little over 3,000 today already. Which is good because yesterday I screwed it all up. Yeah, you'll make it back tomorrow. At least you can't do any more damage, right? You never know. Today could be one of those days where you end up taking another trade and another loss, and then you lock yourself out. So on purpose. We know you'll make it back tomorrow, Angia. So was that, I think I send you an invite on your Instagram. And I just wanted to confirm that that's you. Yeah, it's okay to take a day off. Oh, those are your best friends? Those two people? So check out my calendar now, guys. So I had 300 loser on Friday. Screwed that one up a little bit there. I think I was up by 300. And then I took a couple losses later in the end of the day. Sunday, another 500. Then yesterday, basically $1,000 in one account that I lost. And then today, 3.31K. Look at that. What a beautiful trading morning. I should probably try to take it easy now. Trade Evade has a lockout feature, which is nice. Yeah, I've used it. I used it yesterday after I took that big $1,000 loser. I was like, yeah, today's not my day. And, you know, I was getting those tilty feelings, you know, I was starting to feel tilted. So I'm like, I felt like I was just going to size up and try to take a winning trade. Yeah, I only made about 400 back from the 1,000 that I lost out of that one account. So I'm still down 600 in that account, but that's fine. That's fine. It's just hard to not take longs when we're, you know, we're just looking so bullish in this opening here. Now, I don't know that this is going to continue that long, right? But so far, I mean, we're above all the VWAPs almost, except for, was this one is Friday's VWAP? Yeah. So the only one that's we're still above is Friday's VWAP, or below. But, you know, we've been pretty bearish now for a number of days, so I wouldn't be surprised if we end up, you know, turning around and heading lower here, guys. So just try to be careful now that that big bullish move is done. Let's let's give it some time here to shake out and see what happens. 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Make sure you guys, hey, head over to E8 Markets and just quickly say what's up. And let me just get you guys the link real quick, because you know, Abby's trying to start that get that stream going. So if you could help her out, it would be very kind of you. E8 Markets. I just don't know exactly. There we go. Yeah. Posting it right now. So definitely just pop in there, say hi to Nick, give him a thumbs up, say Nick rocks, see Dave on Thursday. This is such a cool stream, blah, 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 stuff like that. You know, pump him up a bit. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Your mouth is dripping. Are you drinking water? Just got to quickly start the coffee machine. Look at that big pullback, though, guys. Woo! Let's see if we're gonna hold value area high here. We're back below the VWAP though, so looks like shorts might be coming into play. Picked up another 100 on the pullback. Nice job. Nice job. You force fed some money down the market's throat. What? Going to try not to give much back today. Did you give some back yesterday? I remember, was it Sunday? You were up like 880 in 5 accounts or something. Was it Sunday or maybe that was Monday? But yeah, you're killing it. Remember. Dad off already? I haven't seen my dad on the stream for a bit. Have you guys? I don't remember him checking in at all. I better give him a shout. Yeah, my dad hasn't been on the stream lately. I'm gonna give him a call right now. Sorry, guys. Excuse me for a moment. I just want to make sure everything's all good. I got a no answer from him. So, Mr. Mustang, Dad? Yeah, Dad. He went over to E8 Markets, and yeah, so pop on over there. I hit the link earlier in the chat and just say what's up to them. Give him a like drop, maybe a subscribe. Hey, there's Tim Cord popped on over there too. Show Mr. Mustang some love, some support. All right, we found some support here finally at the 900 level. Sunday, yesterday, 1600 times 5. Nice. Last night, today, 2400. Woo! Pimp daddy. Pimpin' ain't easy. definitely looking here bullish, guys. Found the support at the 900. Now we're up. We basically ran 100 points off those 2 candles there. Hey, Dad. Good morning. Yeah, it was Angia in the chat was like, "Dad, off already?" And I thought she was talking about you, but she was talking about Nick, because there's an ongoing joke in the channel where Nick is Angia's dad. Anyways, Nick's not actually Angia's dad, but that made me think, hey, I haven't seen you in a couple days, so I just gave you a shout, wanted to see how you're doing. So that's why I gave you a call. Yeah, you're also our dad. Hey, Dad, make sure you show up on Sunday nights. I saw your duck. You almost won the duck race, and if you're not there, you can't claim it. Get you in your first 25K account. He does usually show up for the evening streams. We'll have an evening stream tonight, 7:30 p.m. tonight, Dad. Our time, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 3rd place duck. Ralph is nesting right now. He's like pushing around his blankets and stuff. I'm just gonna help him. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. What are you doing, bud? Huh? What are you doing? Over here. There you go. There you go. Good boy. So I did something that I don't normally do yesterday, guys, is I went over to Abbotsford, which is a town like sort of next to me. It's like a 25-minute drive for me to get to downtown Abbotsford. And I ended up playing pickleball with some like random people. Just did like, it's like an outdoor court, just randomly dropped in. I was standing around for like 3 or 4 minutes. Like there's one court that's open. And I'm like, oh, what's going on? Like, as I was standing by the court, looking at my phone, and then I see these other guys just like standing in the middle of the court, like further away. So I just went over to them, like, hey guys, you guys playing or what? let's do this. And then we ended up playing like for a little over like about 2 hours with just some random people. And man, I was playing pretty good. I kicked all their butts pretty much. I'm getting some pretty good serves going. Serves are going good. You played CS with random people every day? Yeah, well, that's all. That at least you get like automatically put into it, right? So no, I mean the guys were like maybe less than 20 years old. 2 of them. And then so after we finished playing, he's like, hey man, can I borrow your ball? I just want to have a one-on-one against my friend here. And then so I had to hang out for a bit while they played their game. I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem, man. Yeah, go for it. I thought he was gonna say, hey man, can I have a ball? I was gonna be like, no, I only have 3. So we are pretty choppy here, guys. So I don't know about how you guys are feeling at the moment, but yeah, you have 2, don't worry. It's just, like all it takes is like one time to step on the ball and the ball's like toast, right? Yeah, okay, force fed. Yeah. Uh-huh. I get you. You got me. Give him one, you can still make babies. Yeah. Both of you guys have the same both of you guys have the same mindset there. You guys are like twins. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Let's see, if we keep trading here above the POC, I mean, we are looking bullish, boys. We are looking bullish. You heard him too? Yeah. So be careful here. Let's get a closure above the 29,000s if we're going to be more bullish here, guys. But we are, we're in this all-time high market. We're due for a bullish day, right? Like we've had multiple pullback days, so it'd be very natural for us to get another bounce day here. So Baldwin, are you in a long in this area? Nice job, Baldwin. Let's I'm praying for you, bro. Let's go. I need to take some more trades in my take profit trader accounts. I've been pretty conservative in these accounts, but I'm sort of running out of time on them, unfortunately. How long have I been trading these TPT accounts? I better open that up here. Just because, you have only till the end of the month to pass them, right? And then you got to pay again. I mean, I guess if I am, relatively close and you have to pay again, that sucks, but better than starting over, right? So no need to like force it at the end, because that's what I did a month or two ago. I was getting pretty close to the end of the month, and I decided to put some size on and ended up blowing a couple of them. And I was like, why am I rushing this? Like, worst case scenario, yeah, you pay another month, but at least you can still keep trading them consistently and, get them passed, right? Damn, this pullback. Yeah, the 29,000 is going to be, a really key level here, guys. If we're going to make, if we're going to really be bullish, turn bullish, I'm going to have to see us over 29,000, right? Full port, nothing to lose. Yeah, except for all the progress that you made in those accounts, right? I know what you mean, right? Because you're going to get a reset anyways. So you could just full port it, but then what if you end up failing them? And then you got to start over at scratch after the, in the next month, right? But the worst thing happened to me once, actually, is with those same accounts. I had one account with $15 a drawdown left. And guess what happened? It got renewed. And I literally lost it in like 2 seconds on an individual trade with a 1 micro. So don't make that mistake, guys. If you ever get close to losing an account, and don't forget that there's only $15 drawdown in it, and leave it, because that's what I did. I freaking forgot about it and left it there, and then I had a reset with a $15 a drawdown. Can you believe that? Oh, that's frustrating. Darren, did you see Nick's on E8 markets today? And I'll also be E8 markets on Thursday with Abby. Just grabbed a quick 10 points on MNQ. Nice job, Tim. The reset fee, yeah, it was a renewal though, not the reset fee, just the renewal fee. Every month it renews. So it's a renewal fee. Is that different than the reset fee? I think it's different, right? The renewal is it's just going to renew at the same price that you originally entered. But if you want to reset it halfway through the stream. Hey, Joy of Travels, how you doing? Good morning. Darren, yeah, Darren, are you feeling better yet today, buddy? hopefully. But yeah, I did see that it's more expensive. Let's get some tunes on here for Angia. You know how she likes to play air guitar when she's not playing the actual guitar. Dow sure made a recovery there, guys. Dow was looking so bearish out of the gate. We have, but we did end up finding support there at the lows, and then just basically ripped all the way to like the most recent high of pre-market. Wow, 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 wow. Am I ready to go short? I'm definitely leaning short until we're over 29,000. Although, like with this push and the high volume on the bounce today, I'm just trying to be patient. I don't really like how we're trading in this area here. We're consolidating a little too much. It's a little hard. I mean, if you try to buy a breakout here, you're losing. If you try to take a short down there, you're losing. Well, I mean, you probably got out of the trade already. 100-point bounce on those candles, right? 924 all the way up to 29,024. So I'm just trying to be patient here. I want the market to pick a direction. We kind of already got our clean move. The push up here, rejection off the second standard deviation, back down to the value area low. Now we're just kind of sideways here. So trying to be patient. I'm pretty green already, so I don't really want to give it back, but yeah. You know, I kind of like, since we've been holding support in this area, I kind of feel like I want to go long, but I don't think it's a good idea either, so I'm not going to. Because so far this fair value gap has been holding support pretty nicely here. Target for me is 28,712. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you're looking to definitely take the lows and make a move down to the lower area here. Take the lows, go to the lower area. That makes no sense. Just trying to look for some orders. We do have about 15 contracts there. Let me look at MNQ. Maybe there'll be a little bit more to see down there. 712, hey? So how do you come up with the 712 number? Just curious. We have 70 contracts down at 700. 127 contracts at 750. 134 contracts at 28,880 or 800. Pretty bearish close on that candle, guys. Pretty bearish close on that candle. Oh, options gamma. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's some different level stuff right there, everybody. When you start looking at the options gamma. One thing I will wait because we can go long from that level. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. So like that's a total option for you, as if it. If it goes all the way down there, you'll be looking for a bounce at that level. Yeah, that's important too. Because there's always a flip of the coin, right? If you're targeting a certain level, there's a reason you're targeting it, and quite often, if there's a reason, there's going to be, you know, support, bounce, some sort of price action down there. So guys, I don't know if you guys know, but my mom's in Portugal, right? So I've been pretty overwhelmed with all the work at the farm. You know, usually she helps me out with mostly the chickens and Frank, but you know, when you start thinking about that, there's quite a bit of work involved in that. Collecting eggs, washing the eggs, putting them into the egg cartons, putting them outside, whatnot, and then, you know, feeding the chickens and feeding Frank and taking Frank for a walk. So those things just kind of add up. Kind of been pretty overwhelmed. So I actually have a couple friends. Well, it's my friend's brother's wife and her friend coming over to do some house cleaning for me. And then on Wednesday, I'm taking Frank to the groomers. So he's going to go get his undercoat blown out. Because, man, this guy, he's scratching every day, and there's a mountain of white fur in the house every day. So so I'm getting the house clean today, and then tomorrow he's going to get his undercoat blown out so that we can try to reduce the amount of freaking fur that's like accumulating in the house every day. Yes, let me share something with you. We'll put it YouTube on my other screen. Sure, yeah. Just took another 20 points on a short. Nice, Tim. Tim, you're on fire, bro. You're on fire. Tim's just like, how much money do you make today, Tim? You didn't even need to work anymore, bro. Whatever you've been doing lately, keep it up, man, because you're doing awesome. And I love to see it. I know it's all because of Nick, and I can't take any credit, but hey, I can pretend like I helped you. Yes, not being nice so far. Had to trade it on the 30-second chart. Wow, that's some quick candle movement, Hazar. Damn. I think Nick just made a ton of money, guys. He's in a really nice trade right now, live. I just popped back in there. I wanted to see how it's going. He's up 140 bucks. Come on, Nick. Let's show him how it's done, buddy. He's his screen is live right now. He's up about $111 and probably in multiple accounts. So good on him. Good on him. I missed it. Guys. This is up $100, 127 in one micro, guys. This guy, he's a savage. Nick's a savage. We all know it. We all know it. His strategy is like pretty simple too, and he's just a banger. Just banger trades, boys. And to think I converted my earlier short at 040. Oh, you closed it at, covered it, sorry, at 40. Damn, hey. If price held above 29,250 though, 10 a.m. opening breakout scenario is playing out. Watch for acceleration towards 29,400. $29,250. I have a key level at $29,250. I've been watching that for, I don't know, a week and a half now. If price breaks below 29,010, downside amplification is active. Tail risk pricing 28,712 becomes relevant. So you're looking at 29,010, hey? Those are some pretty big targets. You just got home and missed a short on ES? Damn, I know I missed it too. I was too busy talking here. I just trade the chart. Yeah, that's what I usually try to do too. Although, like I said, I don't like to really take longs when we're below the VWAP, and I don't really like to go short when we're above the VWAP. Oh, damn, guys. He was up nicely, like $100, and he ended up locking it out with a $37 winner. And then it turned around and went even further into profit for him. That sucks. Was an easy short off of the overnight too. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, we did have, I don't know, on NQ, it looked a little more dangerous, right? Because NQ was having 100-point candles there. But yeah, the closure of this candle here was actually a pretty good sign that that the bears were in play, because we pushed all the way up to previous day's VWAP, broke through all three VWAPs, or touched the previous day's VWAP, and then ended up closing right on the VWAP on the New York. And then look at that, we just fell straight down after that. So yeah, hindsight, this candle is actually a really telling candle to say, hey, bears are here. Get ready, boys. Get ready to go, the bears. Hey guys, what I'm gonna do today, since you know, we have usually limited people in the chat, I'm gonna do a duck race for an extra giveaway for next Sunday for whoever's here. So I'll probably just in a few minutes here, I'm gonna collect all of the names from the top fans list. So we got Angie Azar, Tim, Skeletor, Darren, the Hawk Flies, Force Fed, Joy, Baldwin, my dad, Jeff Cohn, Dare Do Dorm, and Talib. So we'll do a quick duck race and we'll get an extra entry into Sundays. You know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, got to do a couple giveaways or duck races during the week daytime also, because I don't want to leave you guys out. You guys are our core, right? So we got to try to reward you guys. So I don't know if you're not going to be around on Sunday night and you don't want to bother being in the duck race, let me know. But either way, we'll run a duck race. Ducks everywhere for everybody. Hey, you're welcome. I mean, you guys are like I said, you guys are the core. You guys are the ones that actually deserve the more of the giveaways. So I'd love to give you guys. We'll do it a couple times. We'll probably do it maybe Tuesday and Thursday morning, and then so you can somebody could end up getting like three entries. Angia, maybe you can get 3 entries for Sundays. So yeah, so we are doing Tuesday and Thursday duck races at night. So I figured I should probably do Tuesday and Thursday duck race during the day, and then give you guys also the chance to get in on this on the giveaway with an extra entry. We currently have 17 people watching, so if you are watching, 14 people in the YouTube, just make sure you put a comment into the chat, and then that way you can get on the top chats list, and so you can get an entry into the duck race. Well, it looks like we're pushing down even more here. Hey, Lamthau, good morning. You're going to get an extra entry possibly into the giveaway on Sunday. Best trade now is sit on hands. I like it. Yeah, I can't chase this, guys, so I'm going to be patient here. Trying to wait to see if we're going to get a move lower here or not. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da-da-do. So I still have a Lucid Pro eval that I'm trading this morning also, that I haven't touched yet. So up a little over $3,000 on the day though, 3,300. Killer start to the day. I wish I could catch that kind of a banger every day. Got to figure out how to do that. Once IB is set, it should come back up, hopefully. Yeah, we'll have to see. What do we have? 13 minutes here till IB is set. I hope you're right, because I tend to do better with longs in general. I can take shorts, but especially in these when we're near all-time highs, we've pulled back quite a bit still, but there's always that that threat that they're just going to turn the bulls back on here anytime. That's the way I'm thinking, until we get we put in multiple days up, multiple weeks bullish. So until we retrace a lot more substantial. Let's take a look at the weekly range here again. Look at that. We've only put in an indecision candle here on the weekly chart, right? First indecision candle. Now we're looking a little bearish, but look at how that moves. So if we start getting below maybe 27,000, I would be back into really just leaning majority of the time short. But until we do, there's always that chance we're just going to rip back to the highs, right? Yeah, exactly. Just wait for the big orange tweets to come. Nick looks all fresh, guys. You got a haircut and he shaves and everything for this stream? Nice. I feel like I really missed this move though. These are some beautiful candles, like especially this guy right here. Beautiful. Got another 40 points? Tim, man. You're a maniac. You are a maniac. Good for you, buddy. Killing it. I know, I should have just gone in short, guys. What am I doing? We're down below 28,800. We're heading down to, where's this? Was it 717 that Joy was looking for? Joy, was it Joy, right? 712. We're right at that 712 level now. Initial balances after the first 1 hour hour of price action. So once we get the 7:30 my time or 10:30 my time, so 1 hour after the market opens is initial balance. There's never a stupid question. Never, never. There's so many sayings and so many things with trading, like it's hard to like know everything, right? We can't all be Darren, right? Darren is a very knowledgeable trader, so if you have any questions and I can't answer it, he definitely can. Yeah, IB is set. Initial balance. Initial, it's like we call it the initial balance. So it's kind of like an opening range, but like the 1 hour opening range, right? Oh, we got Urcon. Urcon's in a duck race in a giveaway here. Looks like Nick is in another short, guys. What am I doing here? Now we're all the way down to 669 here. What am I gonna do? I'm so bad at getting into these continuation moves. Like I should have been in this short somewhere. Nixon with 2 micros. He's up $200 right now. Oh, Nick, show these peeps how they're gonna do it. Let's go. ES, drop it. Drop it like it's hot for Czar here. No, don't bounce. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Nick's so humble, eh? He's like, he's talking about you guys in the stream right now. He goes, yeah, most of the people in the chat that trade with us, they're better traders than me. And we're like, come on, guy. You just made like 18K in like one account. Okay, finding a little bit of support here, back above that 19 level. Is this going to be the bouncing point or no? This is right at that level that sorry, Joy was saying. It was Joy, right? Yes, Joy. The gamma area. Come on, and yes, let's see pushing this low here so Czar can get that partial out. You're taking a partial all the way down there. Wow, that's a I don't know where your entry was, but damn, brother. Damn, brother. See, my problem is when we get these types of pullbacks, I want to long it, right? I want to go long, but like, where is the long point? And then if I try to take it long, I'm probably going to get stopped out, right? Once IB said, I'll look for an IB low sweep and maybe scalp along. Ugh. Get those longs out of my mind right now. I got to get these longs out of my mind. We got 3 minutes here. I'm just be patient. Had a good day so far. I really don't want to screw it up here, but I also need to put some profit in these TPT accounts. I'm just gonna pop into my TPT accounts here and see. Trump visits White House ballroom construction. Watch live. Oh yeah, Trump's already live here, guys. So just be careful. I mean, he's only looking at the construction of the ballroom, but you never know what this guy might try to say here. Okay, how long do I have on these accounts here? Renewal date. I got until the 11th. Oh, until the 2nd of next month. So this week, next week, and then so I got about roughly 2 weeks, hopefully, to get these guys passed. And then I have, what do I have in these accounts here? Take profit trader. I have about 900 in those accounts right now. So, all right, Darren, see you in a bit. It wicked you out again? Wicking me out? Wicked out your stop or what? Okay, initial balance is going to be set here pretty quick. Right now, it's set. So initial balance low is down here. Let's put in a draw horizontal line here. Where is that? IBL, initial balance low. We could look for an inversion here on this fair value gap here. So if we get a candle closure above 761, I mean, we can definitely probably head, you know, back up to the 800s. Yeah, Trump. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I should be careful. Trump is talking. You never know with what might come out of his never-ending moving mouth. I mean, I don't hate Trump. I think he's, you know, he's a businessman, but he's doing some big things for the country, and you know, I think that. You know, I like I said, I only have a view from what I see from the media from Canada, so maybe it's not 100% clear, but he's trying to make things better, I feel like, you know, but it depends on your point of view, I guess. And nobody's perfect, right? And you know, there's going to be some bad with the good, but all I know is their economy is booming, you know. The exact opposite of what's happening in our economy in Canada. Looks like Randy's in a short, guys. Mr. Randy is in a short. I don't mind whatever Trump says as long as it's in the direction of my trade. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Swaps imply over an 80% chance of Fed rate hike by the end of 2026. 2020, yeah, 2026. Okay, guys, I'm going to do this duck race here. Let's do the duck race. We got the top fans here. Angie Azar, Tim, Skeletor, Darren, the Hawk Flies, Forfed, Joy of Travel, Baldwin, my dad, Jeff, Daredom, Dare Dorm, and Talib. Let's do it for an extra entry into the giveaway. For Sunday. Just got to quickly, it gave me a whole bunch of extra stuff that's like kind of entering here. So I just got to remove all that. And if people aren't here in the chat, we'll just remove them off the list and do another duck race. Smart risk. Oh, and 60R no libs. I don't think I had you on the list there either. So let me just double check here. Make sure that the top fan things is all updated. I don't miss anybody here. Did I see? All right, so it looks like we have about 16 people that are in the giveaway. Do I have Joy of Travel in there? Yep, we do. Darren. Yep, Darren's in there. Do I have Zar? Yep, Zar's in there. Just doing a quick double check here. Force fed. Yes. Tim, yes. Baldwin, yes. My dad's in there. All right, I think we got it. I think we got the list. Trump has done more for the U.S. than other presidents. That's why leftist politicians continue to try to derail his presidency in any way you can. I added you. Don't worry. Lamb, you are in there. Okay. So this is for an extra entry for Sunday's giveaway. Shuffle. So I can see Baldwin, Skeletor, Darren Does Things, Hot Fly, Zar, Tim, No Lib. Can't see the rest of the names because they're off the screen. But anyways, let's go full screen here. I got to remove the banner. All right, we'll give it a little shuffle here. We're dropping the bomb, everybody. Good luck. Good luck for the extra entry on the giveaway. So if you haven't already signed up for the form on the Discord, you're going to have to do that to get that extra entry. So make sure you head over to the Discord and join that if you haven't already. I think mostly everybody here has. So good luck, good luck. Lam Thao in the front. That's not a very good way to be. Jeff Cohen in the front. My dad's in the front there. Who? Joy and Travel in the back. Daredo is in the back there. Angia, Hawkfly, Czar Trader. No Libs pulling back right now. So if you're in the back of the pack, it's probably better when we get down to the last 10 seconds because somebody's just going to like rip to the front usually, typically. So pretty random, but we'll see. Baldwin's there with the King's Crown. We're starting to look a little bullish here on the chart, guys. I don't know if we're going to get a reversal point at this point here. Oh, Lamthau hit a rejection there. Baldwin's here pushing up. Let's see. Oh, my dad's holding pretty steady there. Who's going to get the extra entry? Smart Risk here. Super Duck pushing up. Oh, who's coming from the back here? Angia. Angia's coming from the back. Look at that, guys. Angia's getting a second entry into the giveaway. Nice. Nice. Oh, Kier, this is just another giveaway for another a second entry on the giveaway. Congrats, Angia. We can add Angia to the extra entry on the giveaway list here. So who came there? Angia, No Lives. My dad came third. Talib, Forrest, Smart Risk, Czar, Jeff, Hawkflies, Tim, Baldwin, Lamb, Darren, Skeletor. Congrats, everybody. Oh, it was just for an extra entry, Vigo. So, for the Sunday giveaway, right? It wasn't actually an account, but Angia won. How do you win every giveaway? So it was just for like a second entry for the Sunday giveaway. Yeah, I just want to reward people who are actively in the stream. So we just did it to get an extra entry. Yeah, she's cheating. Yeah, she gets a lot of entries, right? Oh, you were in the giveaway though, Joy. You were in the opportunity to get an extra entry. And here I was looking away from the chart here and missed our longs. Yeah, I was hesitating also. Yeah, Dad, you're third place there. Nice try. Almost had a second entry. So make sure you guys, if you guys need to get some accounts, definitely don't forget that Lucid still has, for a short time, 50% off any accounts right now using my code MBT. So, you know, these Lucid Directs are actually a pretty good opportunity right now. 529 cut in half is 265 for a straight to funded 50K. So you could get right into a straight to funded 50K $2,000 max loss limit, end of day drawdown, 1,200 daily loss limit, 20% consistency score, 4 minis, 40 micros maximum, and 5 days to payout. So if you can, hit your 20% target over 5 days, you can get to a payout right away. So 50% off is a pretty banger deal, and they don't usually discount the direct accounts. I just wanted to point that out. Often they have 30-40% on the evals, but they haven't really been given a discount on the direct accounts. So if you guys need to load up, maximum 2 per customer. Damn, Tim. You're a savage animal, man. Was that a long this time, Tim? Holy crap, guys. You guys bought a lot of accounts on May 18th. Nice job, Tim. You're on fire, buddy. Keep it up. Yeah, lock it out. You're so green today. Take the money and run, buddy. Or at least if you're going to continue trading, keep that risk real tight. Yeah, you guys bought I don't know who bought accounts on the 18th, but thank you for that. I appreciate the support, guys. Coupon request, how long? I can request some more coupons here in 3 days, so hopefully we can just keep this every Sunday giveaway going for an extended period of time. I'm going to submit here in another 3 days to get some more accounts, and we'll keep trying to keep these Sunday giveaways going. Good job, Tim. You had a great day today. Good to see that you kind of I feel like you've kind of turned a corner on your trading. Like, I know for a while there you got a 150K flex yesterday. What the? Wow. 150K flex. Is it 150, or are you saying just 150K flex? Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, she said 150K. So I bought a 50K flex yesterday. But yeah, thank you. Because yesterday was probably my largest affiliate commission day to date. Because I think I get about 10%. 10% commission. So there's about $1,600 worth of accounts purchased yesterday. What the heck, man? I think Nick loaded up on a couple direct accounts. That's for sure. Because I think he was talking about that. So the 16th or the 18th it was, sorry. So there was a 25K flex, a 50K direct, a 50K flex, a 50K direct, a 50K flex, a 25K direct, a 25K direct, 25K direct, 50K flex, 50K flex. So yeah, so lots of accounts yesterday. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Keeping the dream alive. Okay, keep this trading dream going here, or the YouTube dream anyways. Trump's talking about having religion in a country. Having religion in the country. And he's saying it's good for the country because people are worried about whether or not they're going to go to heaven. I mean, it's a pretty valid point, though. That's one thing that people were always concerned with, right? In the past, is like, well, if I do these bad things, I'm not going to go to heaven, so I better do good things. Is this going to be the support level? Looking like we're making some more equal lows here down at 691 level. You already got hot dogs at home? I don't need heaven. I'm already in it. I like it. Oh no, guys. When I made the coffee, I forgot to dump out yesterday's coffee. I'm like, why do I have 8 cups of coffee? I only made 6. Shoot. It's not going to be the most tasty coffee today. It's not bad. It's not bad. Look for a small sell on IB low, but be cautious since it's at day's low. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right as long as it doesn't. It's hot and it tastes normal, so I'm like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. It reheated it all up at least. ES is looking pretty heavy, hey guys? Like ES is almost looking a little more bearish than NQ. ES on the 5-minute here is printing a bearish candle where NQ is bouncing up here a bit. So if we get a break above 740 with maybe a candle closure above 740, we could definitely target maybe heading to 780s here. Or is this kind of a short area? Because if we were to short it sort of in this fair value gap, be like, could push back down to 700 maybe. NQ chilling below previous week's low. It's not a good sign. Definitely a bit sketchy unless we reclaim. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's this whole trade idea that I was just talking about there, heading to the 80s, looks like it might end up playing out in this one candle, where I was hoping for a closure slightly above, 37. Let's see. Might still get this opportunity, because we're kind of due for a retest of the VWAP too. So it could be sort of taking a trade to head back to the VWAP. But we do have that key level 800 above and 814 as previous day low. But we got 20 seconds left on this candle, so let's wait for this one to close to guarantee that we've inverted this candle at 28,737. Yeah, they are absorbing the sellers at 700 for sure, right? Lots of buyers in this area. Okay, so we did get a closure there. Is it just gonna go? Looks like it's just gonna go. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, we got some sellers slapping it back down there. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. Sorry, my apologies. I'll be right back. Hopefully this market will give us an opportunity here. Oh, that trade is playing out. I missed it. Oh well. They're really trying to squeeze here. Very interesting. I'm sad I left my position from 730s. Damn. Yeah. I'm sad I never took a position. Sometimes you just gotta trust your read. But I'm a little reluctant to take too many trades. I'm pretty green on the day. I don't really want to give it back. Although I have some accounts that are basically flat still. And just a question for anyone who... I think we have some Canadians in here. Do we have Canadians? I don't know if you guys have heard of Bill C9 or Bill C22, which is a Canadian bills here. Basically, what they're doing is similar to what they're trying to do in the UK there, where they're doing like they're basically trying to take the right to charge people for hate speech, which is like any religious texts that could be construed as a hate speech. They're basically saying that they're going to be charging people. And then not only that, but they have a online streaming act now too. So they're basically forcing YouTube to promote you know, like the state media, the government media over small content producers if it's against the narrative of the general government. So yeah, it's a joke, and they're trying to do the same stuff over here, right? Yeah, Rebecca. Yeah, she's the Tradeify host, right? Yeah, and then so Bill C22 is a new thing that they're trying to implement to social media. So they're trying to force the social media companies to allow a backdoor on encrypted messages so that the government can access that to protect people in the country. Right? So basically what they're doing is like they're just trying to force the companies to give a backdoor into encryption, which basically you know, also gives a backdoor to hackers and nefarious maybe other countries who want to like cause troubles, whatever, right? So they're saying that they're trying to do it to protect people, or if there's a case where they need to get information about somebody's account because they're doing something wrong. This bill forces the companies like Apple or any of these software companies to allow access. And not only that, but they have to hold your data for up to a year. So whatever you did, so like for example, I don't know if any of you guys use Signal Messenger app. The Signal Messenger app is an encrypted app, right? And basically like they're trying to force them to put a backdoor in and also to hold the data. And if you're somebody like Signal and your main goal is to have encrypted messaging back and forth, that is like so people can't intercept it, people can't, you know, get into that. So the government can basically go in if this bill goes through and the companies, you know, allow this to happen to them. They can get your name, all the things that you liked, your address, everything. And, you know, they can just do a secret order at Parliament to do this. Like, it doesn't have to be like there's a warrant sent into a judge or anything. They can like secretly just look at people. So if anybody knows about the trucker convoy and what happened there, so we had a peaceful protest from the truckers that they drove over to Ottawa, and they were, you know, just protesting. Basically people were, you know, eating hot dogs and hanging out and just trying to support, just kind of like a strike would happen from other companies. And what did our government do is they shut down everyone's bank accounts that were involved in this. They over pushed their you know, Emergencies Act, and they tried to like use that to stop the trucker convoy people, and anyone who donated to it also got their bank accounts frozen. So this is a clearly overreach by the government. And not only that, it went to Supreme Court and it was found that they were breaking the law. Now, none of the politicians who did this got charged or anything, but they like, so if you donated $5 to the peaceful protest trucker convoy, they would have froze your account. So again, so Canada is just turning into this like tyrannical country where, you know, it's basically like Mark Carney's being a communist leader, sort of like similar to North Korea, where they're limiting what we see on social media. So now they're pushing like if you aren't already subscribed to like, you know, some of these content creators that are like independent content creators that maybe that have a narrative that runs sort of against the government, you know, like they're basically stopping those from going out, and they're pushing like the media companies like CBC and CTV, like the Canadian paid media companies who get over 1.4 billion given to them every year to run the media. And that part is crazy to me too. It's like, why are like they've been failing for a number of years now. The you know, the government or the paid media have been failing because everyone's losing trust in them, and you know, they're not making profits. So why are we spending 1.4 billion a year to support a media company, you know? And it's only because they're the propaganda wing for the government, right? So Canada's in a really bad situation right now, guys. So you know, I'm leaning conservative. I want conservatives to take power in the next election, hopefully sooner than later. Because the way that, you know, first Justin Trudeau, who has also had his advisor was Mark Carney, and this net zero agenda is just going to bankrupt Canada, and they're taking away our freedoms. They don't want people to see the truth about the media, right? They don't want to have other people's opinions about what they're doing on the internet, right? Not only that, they're trying to take away social media platforms from anyone under the age of 16. So like, it's not up to the parents anymore to decide who, like, if their kids are allowed to like have social media or not. The government, again, is overstepping their boundaries, putting controls in place to stop kids from under 16 having social media, which all aligns with the fact that they're trying to like redirect them into a certain direction, right? So through the education system and through the government subsidized media to sort of like form liberals from a young age. I mean, that's a bit of a reach on that part, but, and it may not be true, but it kind of seems like it. And then at the same time, it's more like they're just overstepping their boundaries again, putting their foot in and their nose in where they shouldn't be. Like, these types of things should be decided by the parents, right? Yeah, it's similar to UK. And that's the thing, is Mark Carney's all about, like, he's been talking about us joining the UK and everything. And if you look at all the economies over there with their net zero nonsense, they're all failing right now. And it's all because of net zero and these woke ideologies that they're pushing, right? And, you know, Mark Carney is basically one of those WEF guys, right? So, yeah, it's a socialist ideology. Like, they need to, you know, and I'm not like against socialists. Like, there is some really awesome programs that come with that, right? But at the same time, like, the prosperity of the country needs to be high in the priority list, right? Because if the country's failing, then it doesn't matter if you're doing socialist, because they're just creating more debt, and then there's creating more taxes, and it's all about control. Exactly, 100%. And that's exactly what Canada's going through right now too, is they're literally stripping away our freedom of speech. They're controlling the media, they're controlling the social media. They want to control the narrative so bad to you know, keep us under their thumb, basically. And, you know, I'm so sort of happy to see what's happening in Britain right now with the uprising of, you know, this new Reform Britain group, right? Because they literally took 85% of the labor seats, right? So it's, people are waking up to this stuff. And, you know, the mass immigrations with no checks in place, bringing in people who are creating the country to be unsafe. Like they're having all kinds of rape issues and things like that over in the UK. It's just crazy to see. And we're having some similar problems here. Like our crime is so high, people don't feel safe, and they're not checking the people before they give them visas to enter the country. And we're getting all the gangsters, goons, and goblins coming in from different countries, and they don't care about the rule of law, right? And not only that, but a lot of these like immigrants cost about $84,000 a year in Canada. So for us to bring some immigrants across, we end up paying $84,000 a year to like support them. And then if you look at the average wage of people who are Canadian citizens working, and we're not talking just white people, we're talking about everybody who is a Canadian citizen working a job, are making less money than what these like immigrants end up getting. So again, I'm not against immigration, and I think that there's a need for it, but it's got to be controlled. There's got to be a certain level for it, and they shouldn't be more prosperous becoming an immigrant than people who are in the country working their ass off paying taxes for years, right? So anyways, that's my rant. I'm gonna stop now. Brits are pissed off. We are definitely moving to voting more right now with all the BS, even when we're run by small conservatives. Yeah, but from what I heard, the conservatives they're pretty left also, right? Like the conservatives over there, although they're saying they're conservatives, they're not really true conservatives, right? Even with trading and crypto, I make less than some of those on benefits and social security here in UK. Yeah. So we're having basically the same problems here. I think we're just like a step or two behind what's happening in the UK, right? Yeah, they're not true conservatives, right? Yeah. So that's why they needed somebody like these reforms to come in and just, have a hard line and be like, look, we need to get out illegal immigrants. We need to cut spending. We need to reduce foreign aid. We need to like help our citizens prosper, right? Our most right wing is still 10x more left wing than your left wing in Sweden. Really, hey? Yeah, it's the world elites that have this point of view, because they can really suppress the public in all these countries, and they still benefit, right? But anyways, let's stop talking about politics. Let's stop talking about politics here. Everyone, I'm not against if you are a left-leaning person, right? I mean, everybody has a right to their opinion. I'm not gonna like say you're wrong or whatever, because like I said, there are some great programs that come from that side that are like good for like the socialism stuff to kind of support people. But when it comes at the cost of all taxpayers suffering, it just doesn't really make sense, right? Like they want to keep the oil in the ground in Canada, and we have the third or the fourth largest oil reserve on the planet. So like why do we have over 2 million people visiting food banks every month, right? Why do we have taxes that are like 50% of your income goes to taxes, when other countries that have large oil reserves have like zero taxes for their citizens? In BC, while we are supporting the native Indian situation really strongly, it's coming at the expense of Canadian taxpayers, right? So like they're giving all these land treaty rights to the Native Americans in Canada, and those people are being some of those bans are being lobbied by the United States to stop pipelines, and to stop oil production, to stop mining, and it just makes no sense. So British Columbia, before the current NDP government, had a $6 billion extra money, like over the deficit. Now we're at negative 12 billion in British Columbia because of our current NDP leader with his piss poor decisions. So what do? They increase the taxes on us. They're increasing more taxes on us in BC. So it's we have a new leadership race for the Conservatives in British Columbia coming up. I actually paid $25 to become to be allowed to vote for the Conservative leader, and I found who I think is going to be the best leader. A lot of the Conservative leaders that are running are actually liberals in disguise. Like they used to. One of them was like the head of the liberal wing in British Columbia for a number of years, and then all of a sudden she's now a Conservative. Like it doesn't make any sense. So hoping that we'll get Carrie Lynn Finley in as a Conservative leader in British Columbia. We got to get some good things happening to this country. We gotta make some changes here. So hopefully the algorithm doesn't kill me now for saying this stuff. So we have 11 people in YouTube, 12 people in YouTube, and 6 people in X right now. Looks like I don't have anybody in my X channel. I haven't gone in there. Usually I go in there once per stream and make sure it's live. And it looks like we're good. So we are in a bearish 5-minute fair value gap here, and we're just above the VWAP. So this is going to be a potential turning point if we're going to continue bearish on the day. The fact alone should send messages to leftist voters on how crooked their party is. Yeah, exactly, right? And you know, who doesn't want freedom of speech? Who wants our rights to be taken away, right? I don't think anybody, left or right, wants that, right? So, but the problem is that like the media doesn't say anything about, you know, like for example, the bill C9 and the bill C22, sorry. Like nobody knows about that. Anyone I talk to, they've never even heard of these bills. And it's like, yeah, if you don't hear about these bills, you're not going to say anything, and then it's going to get passed. And then next thing you know, we're going to have less and less freedoms, right? Should be good if we don't get a taco tweet. Took a small short off the 15-minute orb low, but it feels like a bottom here. Where's the 15-minute orb low? You're looking at NQ, right? Yeah, this is lining up orb low, and it's got a bearish fair value gap. We're not really we're finding some resistance here on the VWAP. I'm tempted to take this short here too. Your limit missed by 0.25? Damn. Damn it. I had an old order put in there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it popped up down here. I wanted to enter right at the VWAP there. Now look at that thing. Damn, man. 30. Would have got my 20 points right there. I only had a 20-point target. Oh, that's frustrating. I got screwed over there too, Darren. I had an old limit order in the command pad. I hit the sell button and it put my orders down there at like 725, 700. So, hey, I was only gonna look for 20 points. We definitely got it there. If we got in at 27, we went all the way down to like below 800. So. Now, I don't really want to short it here because I don't know if there's 20 points. Is there 87, 77? Yeah, so it's pretty hard to get the 20 points now. If we have this bullish fair value gap, it might bounce, right? Tim, what the heck, man? How many points did you take today? That's 50, 40, 40, 100, 100. So you're like over a couple hundred, between 1 and 200 points today you took out of the market? Nice job, man. Tim is on fire. You know, some days when you're just doing so well, it's like you just should, you don't always want to stop, right? You can always go until you take a loss too, right? Especially if you're that much into profit, just don't oversize and don't risk too much. So he learned my tone. Yeah. Oh, 769. Nice job though, Tim. Great trading today. You're on fire. I kind of want to buy this actually here. I think we're going to break through this low. Looks like they're trying to though, so it's a little scary. Wow, 2,600 times 5 so far. Nice job, Force Fed. You're on fire also. That's a 12K in one day. Whew. Yeah, these guys are all amazing traders. That's what Nick was saying in the E8 stream there. He's like, yeah, I'm good, but I find that most of the people in the trades are actually better than me. Let's see if we can't get this quick pop here. Come on, boys. There's a little bounce here. Go, go, go. Hit it. There we go. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Come on. I'm taking it. Taking it. All right. $78 there on that long. I'm a good trader when I actually get into a trade. I try not market in. Yeah, I saw us find support there on the standard. The -1 deviation started printing a green candle, so I'm like, this is the little one. I just need 20 points here. So I did close it a little bit before 20 points. Entry was 50 and out at 59. Actually, could have got more out of that, but that's all good. I went in with four micros. So I took that was 90. I'm up 94 in my 5 TPT accounts now. This is just bad? What's that? What's bad, Joy? Sorry, coffee break. Coffee bathroom break. Be right back. Oh my god, I just realized I have a little plant over here and I haven't watered it in a while. It's all wilty. Look at this. Look at this poor little guy. Oh, it's like dying right now. Oh, you lost 900. Sorry to hear that, bro. You tried to go with the short there? Bro, get a payout? You have to water them once every 6 months or so? Sorry to hear that, Joy. This is not a very nice area to be trading, to be honest. I just, I feel like we're kind of stuck in some consolidation. And, this quite often happens, right, guys? We got an initial pump, and then the move was actually back down. And then quite often after we get the move, we're going to consolidate for an extended period of time before we end up, making our next move. So cactus plants are great for that reason. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Vigo, it's so choppy right now. Oh, you lost it on a long. Really? Did you buy sort of like at the break of the VWAP there? Or you stopped out and then it reversed on you? That's what happened to me yesterday, guys. I was in that, what was it? I was in a short yesterday. My max daily loss limit that I set on the account got hit literally to the almost 2 ticks from the top of the candle, and then it reversed and went to profit. So, yeah, I hate when that happens. It's exactly what happened to me yesterday. So, like, imagine I was in a short, right? It stopped me out at the top tick and then did exactly what this did here. Would have gone straight into profit after. And then at that point, I was like, man, I'm starting to feel tilty. So I'm thinking I'm locking my accounts because I'm going to try to get this money back and then I'm going to blow this account, right? It went against you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like this area, guys. I mean, if you are, you can probably try to sell the extremes, right? Or buy the extremes until it shows that we're going to start, trending in a specific direction again. Like, this is a pretty big candle, but, we're halfway through. So pretty high volume so far, actually, compared to recent candles, because we're already halfway through the candle. Only halfway through the candle. Oh, sorry. I thought I was on the 3-minute. That was a 5-minute. Oh, yeah, I went to the 5 because I wanted to see this bearish fair value gap here. Well, let's play some of those tunes here. What time do we got? 8:30. Probably going to wrap it up relatively soon here, guys. I got a busy day today. I got to call the vet, schedule Ralph in for a visit when I can. Try to get his skin issue dealt with. I think he needs some different medication. Q's is at support, so that's the reason we're doing this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Darren, have a good day, bud. See you later. Hopefully you're feeling better. Seems like IB is holding on ES. Might go into lockout today. Was a wild day. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting that thought, if you're starting to get that thought, then you should probably do it. For Chisel. Hey guys, have you noticed I haven't had any microphone issues for days now? Woo! Vigo, I'm not trading it, no. getting this mic upgrade was huge for the comfort of streaming. The comfort. And then I got this new also like the arm. I got the new arm, and it's like it's so good. Bro, it's so nice not to get ear cancer every once in a while. Yeah. Somebody said it's probably the wire, and I think that they're right, because I noticed when I started moving the wire a bit, it was like. Oh, Vigo, you signed up yesterday and you're in good profit already? Nice. Just ain't right. Medi NQ. Honestly, people on the cup are just insane. The top 1,000 people are all above 8K profit since yesterday. Wow, yeah. Savages. Damn, silver traders are screwing you over. Nice. Well, I will log off for now. See you tomorrow. Okay, Joy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
And if you full port MNQ during FIME, you might become the next boner candle victim. Good night, Butcher Gang. Good night, Butcher Gang. The market butcher roll call. Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected.
All right, just locked in another W there.
Woo, look at you.
$96 on a little push there over the VWAP. How was the stream there? I saw you take some real nice trades. That one that you're in, you're up like 100 and something bucks, and then you end up taking a $35. You're like, shoot, I should have added to that.
Yep. Should have closed it out earlier.
And then you were in a nice trade after that too, weren't you? Like you were up about 200 or something.
Yeah, I took a couple of losses, and I think I took 3 or 4 wins. So I'm up about $400 per account today.
Nice. Good job.
So that worked out pretty well. I just wanted to come over and say hello because I think I'm done trading for the day.
Cool, yeah.
But you're going on Thursday, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I was
Abby,
trying to get everybody to go over there and say what's up and send the chat support over there.
Oh, yeah, it showed up. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you coming over and saying hello. I'm sure Abby does as well.
Yeah, we got to support her too, right? So it's awesome.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You know, Abby's a good egg, so anything you can do to help Abby, I'm down with.
Nice. So you guys were still live till just till a few minutes ago, or what?
Till about a minute ago.
Gotcha. Nice.
So, are you live streaming this evening?
Yes.
All right. I may pop on with you for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to do I'm gonna start checking the Asia session stuff.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, I just want to see what it is post 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
And possibly see if there's any trades in there.
nice. That'd be awesome. Okay, well, if you are, then I'll set up the stream for both of our channels then tonight. Also.
Oh wow, I had Czar blushing.
Yeah, you're saying, oh yeah, you know, I'm okay trader, but you know, the people in the chat are all better than me, kind of thing. I think that's what he's.
Well, I mean, think about it. First thing in the morning, but even before you get on the stream, I got like 4 people going. Well, I hit my goal for the day, so yeah. Well, oh no, just took profit on another trade. Oh well, here's another one with a hit my goal for the day. Seems like an every morning type of thing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Love to hear it. And you know, Tim, man, he had a crazy day today. Like maybe 200 points, I think he took from the market today. So
yeah.
At least
Abby was laughing about it. She's like, I think we need to start counting up the points on this. She's like, what? Like, Tim's a killer.
Yeah. I had a really good day too. Up 3,800 across the accounts. So very nice.
Good deal.
Yep.
Don't worry, they just forgot to post the 15 blown accounts between. Oh. Come on. No. Angia and Johan always tell us when they blow accounts.
Yeah. Was Joanne in the trade in the stream this morning?
Yeah. I think she was one of the ones who was like, oh yeah, I hit my take profit for the day, so I'm done.
Very nice.
All right, but I am gonna get out of here. You have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here too. So thanks for popping back in, saying hi.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks to everybody for popping over and doing the stuff and being supportive. I appreciate it. And on that note, I'm out of here.
Okay, see you, Nick.
Bye.
And just says bye, Dad.
Bye, Angia.
All right, good luck managing coconuts and lizards, Nick. Thanks for popping up. I love it, hey? Still here, hey? Nice. Okay, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here too. Got to get going on with the day. Got stuff to take care of. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Good to see y'all. Thanks for your support. Thanks for heading over to give Nick support and also E8 Markets with Abby over there. Definitely hit the subscribe button over there too. So, all right. Thanks, Czar, Tim, Angia, Darren, ForceFed, Joy, Skeletor, Baldwin, Lamthau, Vigo, The Hawk Flies, my dad, Smart Risk, Jeff Cohn, Dare Dorm, and Talib. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. I know that there was a couple people in Nick's channel. I can't see their names, so I'm not sure who it was. Probably ETX maybe. Who else would have been there? Skeletor. But yeah, see you guys later tonight. We'll be live 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So tune in if you are around. We'll be doing another duck race for an extra entry to the Sunday giveaway. So again, like I said, appreciate your guys' support. Thanks so much for using my code, for being here, hanging out, and congratulations. Seems like mostly everybody's mostly green. Hopefully we can keep it that way. And if you are red, take it easy. Try not to chip away at it if you can, but if not, there's always tomorrow. So thanks a lot, everybody. Love you guys. We will see you on the flip side.
Sunday in the books, base hit secured, stops respected, boner candles printed. This one's for the butcher gang. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucid giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. MBT code if you're ready to ride. Top one futures got the butchers outside. FVG flips and the VWAP tie. We surviving every session cause we trade it right. NGBU holding number one. Four feds EL1 always loading the gun. Yo Jim Blab in the chat having fun. CBC and stacking XP by the ton. Jane Bond 99 spying out the charts. Tony L 2029 got sniper darts. Lone Wolf Blue 60 straight in after dark. Miss 911 got the whole chat spark. Hard man Peter keep it steady, no guilt. Tim Core stack profits built on skill. One Adam 99 got diamond will. Rang that boy yelling, let's go still. No revenge trade, no emotional crime. Just base hits stacking one trade at a time. If you blue the evil reload and grind. Cause the butcher gang different from the rest online. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucid giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. Rudy acted 34 in attack mode. Then Brown 81-6 takes carrying heavy loads. Zacchaeus move while the market explodes. Randall Paul trader riding bullets roads. Daily candle trades watching every week. Erkin never next calling every flip. Chris G6 never panic clicks. No Wi-Fi 5 got discipline wrist. Skeletor 619 came out the crypt. Lilash Borko with the EVG scripts. Richard Dowdy 82 steady never slips. Fast so crypto got the crypto tip. Base hits. Base hits. Base hits. Trade like adults. Trade like adults. Boner candle.
Bye-bye.